How we doing, boys? How we doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I have my work cut out for me today. Silver on the 75 stream streak. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need 200 points tonight. I need 200 points tomorrow. And there's no other option. It's 200 points tonight, 200 points tomorrow. That's it. That's it. It's going to happen, though. Let me tell you right now. The vibes are at an all-time high. We feel good. We feel confident. We're going into the day with a good deck. We're not going to be playing any Palkia. No weird shenanigans. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. Just wait. Just wait. I know it's a tall order, but we're going to get it done. Thank you, TM. Thank you. All right, we're obviously starting off strong. I do not have a Serena, and there's one right here. Not only is there one right here, I've missed 2 Lilies and Serena 2 different times. So surely we get it this time. Top left, bro, bottom right, gang. I'm telling you, it's bottom right. I'm telling you. I hate to go against the grain. Okay. Out of here, man. Dang it. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, man. Dude, I'm telling you, Tekken, I've missed them all. I've missed them all. Okay, we do have some packs to crack. Also missed it yesterday. We hit level 60. I never backed out to the... I never backed out, and I saw after I ended stream we hit level 60. What did I pick? A nose pass. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Glad to have that in the collection. Okay, I really don't have a ton of time, so I can't dilly-dally too much. Let me tell you something. There's going to be some dilly-dallying this evening. For sure. I'm in the they chose for you gang. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth, but... Oh, dude, I haven't even gotten... I don't think we've gotten a single trainer since this set came back out. Two more. Oh, dude. 200 points tonight. I could have just tried a little harder for a couple of weeks and we'd be chilling this weekend, but I took it so easy that I have to grind all weekend. Not only do I have to grind all weekend, there's like an invitational tournament tomorrow that I'm invited to that I didn't even know I was invited to. Hold on, where's that backwards pack? I don't think it was this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll show you all that invitational thing. 06 on trainers. Sorry to hear that, T-Man. Yeah, how we doing, Blue Jay? How we doing? Yeah, y'all check this out. So I was looking for some data for Pocket Mads today, and apparently there was no Pocket Mads. I didn't even know. honestly, I got off work last night at like 4-ish, and I was like, I'm just gonna sleep in and skip Pocket Mads because I have so much Pokemon to play today. I don't want to wake up early and then play all day and then not make it. So I just skipped it altogether. But yeah, apparently it's an invitational tomorrow. Check this out. Ooh. Okay. So let's see. I know it says something about invitation somewhere here. Anyways, so yeah, I'm looking over this thing, and then I'm trying to see how players are invited. Here it is. Invited players list. Players who have earned over 18 points on Pocket Mads leaderboards are invited to register to this special tournament. Look what we see right here, towards the very top of the list. I mean, come on. Come on. So yeah, I guess I'll be playing in this tomorrow. I hadn't really planned on it, but when in Rome, right? How we doing, Tommy boy? Hello, boss. I'm not feeling well, and I'm taking the next 2 days off. I don't work on Saturdays or Sundays. Yo, can't die. How we doing, my man? 4 months, dude. 4 months. I'm surprised you're not live right now, my man. Surprised you're not live right now. But yeah, tonight we need 200 points. Tomorrow we need 200 points. So depending on how today goes will dictate how much streaming I have to do tomorrow. But yeah, I think if we can get to like 2450, then I should be locked in. But yeah, we doing it late. Weekends off. Oh yeah, baby. Let me tell you something. It's a Saturday. This first sip goes out to you, can't die. How we doing today, man? Yeah, I have the nicest, the finest $15 bottle of wine in my hands. Holy. Chilling, about to load up some Pocket. All right. Are we close to any like thresholds, like top 10,000 or something? Or are we just chilling? What's my goal today? 200 points, first time chatter. Just 200 points, no big deal really. I'm in the slums of Master Ball. Okay. Holy, I'm at 1100. I don't know what the thresholds are, so sorry. 1597 enough for top 10k? I don't know, Goku. I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I just don't know. Yeah, let's play some freaking Pokemon, huh? I changed up my list a little bit. This particular list went 11-1 yesterday, maybe today. And I kind of like the idea of it. I caught a Pokeball for a second cape, and then one of the new Magna Zones for the old Magna Zone. Man, dude, I love wine. I love wine. That is delicious. I'm at 2405. Okay. 7-Eleven. 1065. Am I streaking? Dang, 13. Let me tell you something. There ain't no reason to end on a streak, though, my man. No good reason, anyways. Okay, so this is tricky business. I go Lycia, Clement. Yeah, I don't love this position I'm in. I can go this route though. Next turn I can Clement to evolve on this. He could... Yeah, we're just gonna attack here. We'll see what the heck happens. Show me the list after game. I'll play it all night. All right, you and me both, my man. I do have the list at the top right over there. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, yeah, get wrecked, huh? Get absolutely wrecked. I could technically still win this though, baby. Technically. Unfortunately, he did use a Sabrina. I have one more turn to find Magnezone. Where are you from? Oh, Louisiana. Greatest state in all of the United States. How are we doing, crazy? Wow, it's the #1 gifter in Jimbo Pockets channel. That is me. That is me. I might have gifted 2 subs. Just saying. Okay, we definitely prof here, and it's Magnezone or bust. Now this is tricky. If I played this Magnezone, I'm allowing the opponent, or I'm sorry, if I play this one, I'm allowing the opponent more time, which I don't think we want to do. Issue now is I'm fully committed to this thing. I probably need to pick up the pace of my games. How was your day? Day's been good. It's real muggy outside. It's raining and dark and cold. So it's been a little sluggish. That's not good. Nope. Okay, we got high rolled on, but that's okay. We go next. Lucian Pro Gifter. It's not as easy as it looks. It's not as easy as it looks. Anyone have Entei EX and can trade with you? You check out the Discord. You'll probably have a little more success. I'll drop the link for you. I'll try to anyways. think I'll gamble here. I'll give the opponent plenty of time. Now's his best chance to copycat. I don't want to play this too early. I could technically play it now so I can evolve next turn. Actually. It's probably best just to wait a turn, I think. Seems like a good copycat. Bro, dude, I'm telling you, these gnats, they want my freaking, they want my wine. Okay, bro has definitely bricked. It's not impossible he copycats again. I think Cape is irrelevant on these Oris. Yeah, how we doing, Yuki? How's our Saturday going, my man? Yeah, I'm not feeling the Avril Lavigne. How much Master Duel have we played tonight, Yuki? Tell us how much. Could have actually Lycia'd right here. Probably would have been a little bit better. Don't want a red card just yet. Until we see Dino. Yeah, how we doing, Monster? Is this a playlist of yours? No. Definitely owned by Spotify. I think I need to evolve here. I hate that it's in this Magna Zone specifically. Yeah, I'm gonna need a red card as well. And then Lycia is just dead. I'll just copycat for additional value. Actually, I maybe should have not done that. Yep. Immediate mistake. The reason I shouldn't have done that is because now he takes my Cyrus. Am I playing Mads tomorrow? I am. I didn't realize it was like an invitational thing. And then I didn't realize that I was invited. But yeah, my name's like top 10 on the list. So this is bad. It's best of 5 each round. Okay. I'm actually down for that. I'm super down for that. really wish I had the other Magna Zone. I might stand a chance here. Okay. Can I technically win this? Thinking short? No. Just came to see Lucian make top 1K. It's gonna be a tough one. I need 200 points this evening. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should just scoop here and go next. Humble say, how we doing? I'm sorry you gotta see this. I'm scooping them up here. I don't think there's any. Maybe if I Sabrina. Yeah, I can't die, it's chilling. He'd have to make some horrific mistake here. Put up in DD. Okay, even that doesn't seem correct. I mean, he's just gonna win. Yeah, fuck this, man. Although maybe he attacks me. Holy copium. Holy copium. I'm gonna go ahead and change the score. Okay, not a great start. Have you guys had any success with any particular list past like 24 hours? Absol Ninja. Yeah, we thought about that one. Okay, that's good. It's a free Swablu KO. We take those. We are on double cape. Just not sure where it's going to be the most relevant. I can wait this turn to find out. He's Blaze going to make top 1K. You're right, I don't believe it. No, but genuinely, I do believe it. I do believe it. It's just not for me at all. Okay, I think the play is probably Yeah, just give up the Magnemite. Win the game with Ori. I guess I'll look for a second Ori. Could have some fun and try my Guz deck. I can't. I'm not allowed to have any fun for the next like 36 hours. It's just super sweaty Pokemon Pocket games. It's all I'm allowed. What's this playlist called? There is no specific playlist for it. You put it in a specific song, and then it plays what I like actually. A Sabrina Cyrus combo would be kind of tight. You know, I can actually negate a ping if I play this. You may be inclined to ping the back and then Cyrus forward. Yeah, how we doing, Zappy? Good to see you. That's bad. That's super duper Omega level bad. It's terribly awkward. Need a PCL to stay alive, but then I'm not evolving the bench. 9 cards in the library. By Sabrina, a deal 70, he goes to 50. I would win with Cyrus. I'm cooked. I think the only way I win is if I find Magneton. Yeah, but now I need to fade Cyrus. Which isn't likely. No, which is actually impossible. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I just lose the game. Right. Right, dude, I forgot about that part. I forgot about that. I just lose the game. Okay. Every day's playing Super Bowl? They sure are. They sure are. Alright, we're not doing super bad. Okay, some Rise Against. Okay, I'm for it. I'm for it. Yeah, we're not doing it too bad. We're sporting about 100% losing rate so far, but could be worse, really. Could be worse. Cool, dude. Zappy on the 40. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. What's the Thunder Blast magnet for? It's like different breakpoints, essentially. There was a list that did really well with it. It went like 11-1 and won a tournament, so we're giving it a whirl. Yeah, it lets you KO like Altaria with double Magnezone hits. I hate versing Dark with Orizone. Yeah. If he makes Greninja here, I'm in a bunch of trouble. This is pretty awkward. A cape would have been great here. Tom, 1991. Feel like you might have already been following, but maybe I'm mistaken. Welcome in, Tom. Hope we're having a great Saturday evening. Okay, his hand is Froakie and Mega Absol. What are you pressure from to push you? I'm not super sure what you mean, Tommy. I need Magnezone. This is not Magnezone. Want to be cooked here? What are you pressure from to push you? I wish I could answer that question. Yeah, how we doing, Dave? I've only been live for like 30 minutes. So far, not going great. Not going great. Did I catch up with the drawings? Can I redeem it? I mean, I kind of caught up with them. You can redeem it if you want. How we doing, Link? Good to see you. Is this a short stream or a long stream today? I don't know. I wish I could answer that more honestly. If it continues like this, where there's no incorrect lines, yet I seem to hemorrhage point after point after point, I'll probably only tolerate so much. But assuming victory is in our future, it's a long stream, baby. It's a long stream. So this dweeb. This absolute dweeb. Is there any combination of cards gonna keep me alive? Bro, poo-poo pee-pee. Poo-poo pee-pee. That's terrible. I yield. I yield. Okay, start winning, please. I'm gonna do what I can. About the same rank as you, and I've got a feeling like most of the decks I'm seeing are gonna explode. Yeah, I'm fixing to go ahead and pack this shit up. Because 0-4 ain't it, but I'm not willing to concede just yet. I've got to lose at least 50 points before I can switch decks. I'm just saying bullshit. Okay. It's alright. Is it cooked for top 1,000? Not yet, Oni. Not yet. Chip in a chair, baby. Chip in a chair. Nice. Busted start. Super good for us. Oh yeah, we got him right where we want him. And I'm going first. Good red card, but I feel like red card has more value. We see our opponent like Clement or something turn 1. $200 today, 200 tomorrow. It was 200 today, Oni. It was 200 today. Somehow it's become 240. I can't quite figure out how that happened, but it's happened. What was that red card? I'll take it for sure. Is the second cape to lower opponent's copycat and your own copycat? To be honest, I got this list from somebody else. They went 11-1 in a tournament, so I decided to run it. Yeah, I think it's fine to PCL here. I just took a step back to jump better. I like that. I like that. That's got it's got very positive energy. Okay. Feel like my current predicament is I need a magnet zone of my own, otherwise I lose. This can at least tank a hit. Yeah, that's interesting. That's super interesting. So I'll let you in on the inner workings of my noggin. I think it's correct to just attack. I'll just eat 100 damage. I do run the risk of running into Guzma and getting dunked on, but I think that's a risk I'm willing to take. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just attack in the front, and then I'm gonna evolve. Since I'll still be alive, I can get past the opponent's mirror shot effect by evolving. Oh, no, don't tell me crazy. No, you're fucking with me. Hold on. Don't tell me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. What the fuck? That was days and days and days of hard work and dedication. Holy. Yeah, that's all I can say to that. What the fuck, man? It's alright, crazy. It's alright. It doesn't really mean that much to me. It's just a game, really. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game. Just a stupid little counting chat game. I don't devote untold amounts of time to that, checking it every day. Not really a big deal. Not really a big deal. Also, I totally forgot that I had to flip on that, and I didn't get punished. That's awesome. No, 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 can't die. I don't want to hear any of that shit. This is what you get. This, that, and the other. Don't want to hear it. Not at all. Also, dude, I totally fucked this whole game up. I fucked this whole game up. Yeah, you already got your get back, can't die. You sent one of your goons, bro, you literally sent one of your goons over to my Discord to ruin it. You think I'm a fool? Alright? You sent somebody named Dark Magician Girl to my Discord, which probably just your alt. Let's keep it a buck, huh? Probably just your alt. And you ruined my counting chat game because you were upset that I was having fun. Does that sound familiar to you? Because I seem to remember something like that. I'm just saying. I'm no fool. Bro, dude, I'm telling you. You think I'm a dingus, dude? I saw them join the Discord, ruin the counting game, and then I can click on that user's name. I can see what Discords they're a part of. They're part of your Discord, my man. What do you have to say about that? Also, no shot we find a path to victory this game. Because we definitely did. Needs to have double cape here. Crack House doesn't claim. Bro, I'm telling you. Look, I can... They're probably still in my Discord. I'm gonna go find them right now. Hold on. Hurry up and go try and unlog out of your alt. Alright? Because I'm gonna go find them real quick. Oh, they might be out of here. Hold on. Yeah, they are gone. You little worm can't die, you little worm. My point is, I know you ruined my game, my man, so I don't want to hear you complaining about, oh, bro messed up my streak. Because I got no sympathy for you, my man. I love you to death, but I ain't got no sympathy for you. I'm glad I ruined that game, and I'd do it again. I would do it again. All jokes aside, I didn't send anyone to your Discord. Dude, I'm telling you, that's cap. I clicked on their name, and they came from your Discord, and you also threatened me. You're like, I'm gonna ruin the game. And then all of a sudden, a rogue agent from the crack house shows up. Come on, my man. Come on. Don't be coy. I mean, you could do some investigative work. You can go to your Discord. You can see who Dark Magician Girl is. I think we all have an idea of who that might be, but I'm just saying. You're so dumb, your hair looks bad. Bro, I know we're capping now. I almost believed you when you said I was dumb. That could be true. But bad hair? I don't know about all that, son. What did I walk into? How we doing, Mark? How we doing? Oh, just friendly banter. One partnered guide to another. Normal Twitch stuff, really. Lucian is a beautiful man. That is true. That is true. Oh, dude, I had this really awkward, call it encounter, I can tell you guys about. Hella awkward. You gonna sing me? With Judith? No, it wasn't with Judith. It was not with Judith. Which, I haven't seen Judith in a minute. And kinda tight. Yes. Arceus is shining down upon us this evening. You conceded? Oh, yes! Yes. She died. Okay, I'm gonna not rejoice at such a comment because that would just be ugly. All I'm gonna do is look into the camera, can't die, and I think you'll get a good sense of how that makes me feel. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and when I get back, I'll tell you about this terribly awkward encounter that I was in, and we'll get some more wins. I'll see you in just a sec. Bro, dude, I'm telling you, these gnats are literally, they're after my wine. I just saw 2 of them. Ain't getting my wine, man. Rise Against After. Bro, you're so right. Boom. I had it locked and loaded. Dude, I swear, I think they're in my vent. I think they're in my vent. I might have to do some extermination. But yeah, this terribly awkward story. Terribly awkward. Before I tell this story, why am I about to tell this story? Oh, because Can't Die said it was about Judith. It is not about Judith. It'd be cooler if it was. Is Aleutian ready for this storm? Bro, it's already storming outside. It's been raining, pouring all day. Yeah, if you don't know what I do for work, I run a poker game a couple nights a week. And the other night, I'm like doing my job. So the way that the room is set up is like, there's like a large open rectangular shaped room, and there's a couple different tables. So like there's a table in the middle right here, and then there's a table on this side, and then a table on the other side of the middle table. I'm sitting at this middle table by myself, and I have these 2 other games that are running on opposite sides of the middle table. Okay, this hand's kind of good. So yeah, I'm watching the cameras. There's like a TV at the top that has cameras all around the building, and that's like part of the job is like making sure everything's locked down, you know, type of deal. So I'm sitting at this table in between 2 running games, and one of the dealer's brothers is there that night for some reason. I can't tell you why. And I'm sitting at this middle table looking at the cameras. I also sell chips, and if there's like a floor call or something, then I'm on standby for that type of stuff. But I'm sitting at this middle table, and this dealer's brother, who's sitting in like another room, there's like a couch over there, he comes up to me, and he's like, "Hey man, you want to come sit on the couch with me for a minute?" And I'm like, I look up at the cameras, and I'm like, "Oh man, I can't. I'm doing my job over here. I gotta watch these cameras." And he's like, "Oh man, come over to the couch, man. It'll be all right." So I go over. Oh no. I tell him no again, and then he's like, "Come on, man. 1 minute won't kill you." So I'm like, I have a feeling like I know where this is going. I'm like, 1 minute, man. So I go over there. I do not sit on the couch. I'm like standing like in between, and the dude is like, he's like, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know that I think you're really attractive, and I just wanted to know if you're gay." And I'm just like pulled away from my work to to talk to this dude, and like now 30 seconds later I'm standing next to him and I'm being asked if I'm gay, so this dude can. Anyways, man, yeah, I don't know why I'm regaling this story right now. I can't even tell you. Yeah, why am I regaling this story? I don't know. He was gambling. Yeah. He was gambling, alright. Yo, why not 83? How we doing, dude? How we doing? Danny, Stevie. Welcome in, boys. I guess you guys like that story. Again, not totally sure why I'm recounting this story, but whatever, man. I'm just gonna red card to reduce the total number of cards in my hand next turn when I more than likely copycat myself. This is amazing content. I don't know that it is. I'm just telling some freaking story. When's the date? There is no date. I told him, no, man, I'm not interested. I told him I was flattered, and I appreciate the compliment. And then I gave him a little one of these. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't say no. No, I said no. Said no. It was a terribly awkward, like just the whole thing. I'm pretty sure bro had been drinking too beforehand, and he was kind of like on one a little bit. But yeah, it was terribly awkward. Terribly awkward. Sabrina here is interesting. Sabrina here is interesting. He's gonna give me access to the NDD, I feel. And that's fine. I could have made a small fortune though. Oh, dude, he just gave me that? That's crazy. Game Man in the South opens up to you and you kick him out. Bro, dude. No. I explained the situation to you just now, but I can't regale or like send you subliminal messages of like how awkward this whole exchange was. But it was not a comfortable position to be in. That's all I can say. Yeah, bro definitely made a mistake. I don't know why he gave us this stage 1. Yep, beautiful. Okay, we're making a little comeback. 0-4 to 3-4 seems good. It's been so long. You should have taken that dude up on his offer. What the heck are you talking about, my man? Lucian, I'm 33 years old. A grown man asking another grown man for a sec on the couch. Okay, all right. But yeah, dude, it was God, dude, it was so awkward. Because you gotta remember, like, it's just me in this middle table, like this 10-seat round table. It's just me sitting there in between 2 games of like there's 10 players on this table and then there's 10 players on this table. So when this dude walks up to me, like it grabs the room's attention. Like there's people that are paying attention to this exchange. Just I'm just trying to do my job, man. I'm not trying to go sit on the couch. You know what I'm saying? I guess hair riz is a thing. I don't know what it was, man. I don't know what it was. But that's not the first time that's happened, and it's not gonna be the last time that's happened. Like I said, it's flattering. Just awkward sometimes. I feel like we want the cave here. We'll more than likely lose this Magnemite. What is my job? I run a poker game. Holy supporter, man. Time does a rank season end? It ends at For me, my local time is 7:55 p.m. It ends in, let's just call it about 30 hours. That's terrible. That is terrible. Fortunately, we do have PCL and we have Clement, so we can work towards an evolution. I'll just do Peel Osiris off the top. Yo, might fly to the USA and whoop everyone at your place. Alright. Alright. Lucian has the best stories of any streamer. Bro, he did rip the Cyrus off the top. The little... Little goof. Yeah, I do. I'm okay at telling stories for sure. Looking for a second cape. Got tomorrow's tournament. Oh, are you also part of the invitational tomorrow? Yo. Rock Terra, dude. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, my man. Welcome in. I very well may win this game. I think next turn I Sabrina, and then the following turn I Cyrus for victory. That's what it looks like to me. I learned Illusion gets hit on all the time. It is fairly regularly. I used to not like it, to be honest. I don't like that kind of attention. Okay, I would venture to say what our opponent is gonna do is he's gonna try and sleep us. It's gonna be the only thing he can do. So long as I can wake up over like the next 2 turns, I will win the game. We need a fresh card chop story. Bro, I have a ton of card chop stories. If you didn't know a little bit of my lore, I used to own a card shop. Or 2. Card shop and game store. 2 turns to wake up. Jimbo, how we doing? Send me your energy and send it to me right now. I need it. I need it. I have to win this game. I need to wake up right here, and I'll be on a 4-game streak. Come on, send me your energy, my man. Oh! Come on, my man. Come on. We can do this. Yes! Yes, baby. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Your opponent conceded. Yes! Thank you, Jimbo. Thank you, my man. We're up points on the day. One step closer to our 200-point goal. Yeah, thank you, Jimbo. Sheesh, look at that, man. We are so freaking up. We are so up. There's another Orcorio. The issue was we were getting pinged, and then we were going to lose the game. Our opponent had 2 points. Cool, dude. Feels good. Feels good. Flip on the right side. Always flip on the right side. Never flip on the left-hand side. Just a mistake. Okay. Our opponent's going to open with Chingling, and only a Chingling. And we're going to win this game. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe not. It's alright, though. Jimbo the heater to Lucian being the cooler earlier. Oh, dude, yeah, I forgot about that. I was in Jimbo's stream earlier, and I was definitely being some type of, like, bad luck. Bro was like, I'm up on points today, we're killing it, this, that, and the other. I show up and we lose every game that we play. Every single one of them. So I got out of there. I did bro a big old favor. My question is, do I attack here? Do I attack? I think I do. I take 20, 20, and 20. So I'll go to 10. The alternative is I sit here and do nothing next turn. Yeah, we just attack. And then if he has a rare candy, we obviously just lose. As we went on a win streak once I did, that's what I'm saying, man. Look, I come from a voodoo practicing family, my man. All right, I can tell when things aren't going great and why they're not going great. It definitely had something to do with me. This feels like the most correct play. I could take it one step further and heal with this PCL, and what that does is that keeps me out of range of a 2-card combo, which would be middle evolution line, Sabrina or Cyrus. I don't have anything better to do, so I'll play around it. Why I didn't get to the toilet, watched 4 hours of Stranger Things instead? Huh? Oh, dude, do I play good? We play so-so. Okay, if I evolve here, I'm down a total of 50 HP. This would put me at 120. I would take 20. No, I need to retreat here. I'm not in a great position, but it's alright. Lucian Lore keeps getting better. Yeah, dude, I'm talking like dancing naked around the fire at Halloween time and all that weird shit. Probably no coincidence. My favorite chips are Voodoo Zaps chips. You know. My 3-year-old flushed clothes down the toilet and need to take it apart to clear the clog. Bro, I'm glad I don't have kids. I almost had a kid one time though. That's a story for another time. Story for another time. No, voodoo chips slap, dude. You don't know what voodoo chips are? They're, which, real quick, I am losing this game. I don't think there's any path to victory. Yeah, they're like kettle cooked in the oil. You know what I'm saying? That sweet, sweet oil. Okay, so it seems like no matter what I did, I would have lost because our opponent went Rare Candy Hydreigon. So there was never really a game plan. Takes us to 4 and 5. I'm gonna keep trucking with this deck. I'm not giving it up just yet. Ooh, that story needs more wine. Bro, we'll get to more wine in a second. I'm already like a decent sized glass in. I feel a little inebriated. In the most mild of senses. The game won't let you have a positive record. We'll get there, Zappy. We'll get there. Is Voodoo Zaps technically all season chips? Probably. It's very dense in seasoning. Here we find ourselves going first in the mirror match. Never mind, this is not the mirror match. It could be okay, but it could also be bad. Can I do it? Song redeem, but instead you tell a almost kid story. What does that mean? There's voodoo flavored pretzels I've always wanted to try, but never buy. Sounds kind of good. Why did bro not attack me? Beautiful. Bro, dude, I love this song. Bruh, dude, I saw All American Rejects perform live the other day in Kai Cenat's bedroom. Bro, let me tell you something. That concert was terrible, dude. Like, not good. Not good. Cracked me up, though. What are Lucian's thoughts on king cakes? Bro, dude, I fuck with king cakes. Are you kidding me? Bro, are you gonna get me started on king cakes? Barky Malarkey? How we doing, man? How we doing? Dude, king cakes fucking slap. I can tell you the typical king cake that you're going to get, like anybody that's not from like southern Louisiana. Even when you're here in southern Louisiana, you can get like real subpar king cakes. But if you know where to go, oh my god, dude, there's nothing more. I'm not a sweets guy. I'm not at all. But dude, what are the words I'm looking for? The most delectable pastries you can ever stumble across anywhere, period, is definitely gonna be king cake. There's a couple of local pastries that like just do it like no one else does it, and it's the best. Oh, dude, I don't want to dox myself by saying the name of this one pastry place. It's so good. It's so good. But you can go to like Meshes, which is like a donut place, and they'll make king cakes, and those are kind of like, is really what we're doing, you know? Don't love attacking here, but we're gonna attack it here because it allows us to Cyrus. My wife keeps showing me TikToks of a couple that are obsessed with them in LA. Bro, dude, let me tell you something. Some of the king cakes are super mid. It's getting real close to Mardi Gras. Last year, I did a live stream from a Mardi Gras parade. I could do the same thing this year, so maybe we'll do that. The only thing is if I do that, I'm gonna be hella intoxicated. But yeah, I had a piece of king cake last night, and I found the baby. I don't know if you know what that means, but you don't typically want to find the baby. It means I gotta buy the king cake next year. But that shit was planted. Bro, definitely put that on just mine. Yeah. This dude, he's like, anybody want king cake? And I told him, I was like, yeah, I'll take a slice. Bro, put the baby in my piece, like hand selected it. The fuck is a king cake? King cake is like it's like a southern pastry. It's Louisiana is a predominantly like French area, so probably hails from France or something like that, so they may do it there as well. But yeah, king cake is like a southern tradition kind of thing. Mexicans do that too. I don't know, Mexicans did king cake. Probably a different name behind it. More like a cinnamon bun. It kind of is like a cinnamon bun, but there's nuance to it. Some places do it totally different. This 110 Magna Zone coming in real clutch. Just saying. Don't do several things at once. Focus on doing one thing well. I'm somebody that like had my hands dipped in multiple places. King cake is a festive ring-shaped pastry associated with Mardi Gras from a sweet brioche-like dough with a cinnamon sugar filling, topped with icing and purple, green, and gold sugar. It symbolizes the Epiphany and the Three Kings. Often contains a hidden plastic baby. That's what I found yesterday that I bit into, and I put it in the microwave, so that was a warm baby. Going on a tangent here. Yeah, point is, I fuck with king cake. King cake's this shit. Kink cake? No, not quite. Not quite. Lucian out here getting cancer from microwaving plastic and eating it. I didn't know this. So like, one of the guys asked me, he was like, hey, you want a piece of king cake? And I was like, yeah, I would love a piece of king cake. Okay, I love that concede. I was like, yeah, I would love a piece of king cake. And bro was like, he's like, okay, I got you. And then he said, anyone who finds the baby has to pay for the king cake next year, which is like it's like a telltale sign that I'm about to get the baby, that he's hiding the baby in my piece of cake. And he hands it to me and I touch it and I was like, bro, this thing ain't even warm. I gave him a $5 tip for it. So I gave him $5 to fix me this cold piece of king cake. I was like, I'm gonna go put this in the microwave because this should be enjoyed warm. So I put it in the microwave and then I found the baby and I bit his arm off. In Spanish, it's called wise king bread. And it's the same concept with the baby in it, but a different taste / presentation. You definitely Google that shit, Slack, and you're not gonna catch me lacking. I know you Googled that shit. I would have swallowed it. No. I did bite the hand off the baby though. Not intentionally, just how it happened. I'm gonna go ahead and cape here. This is an interesting spot we find ourselves in. I'm gonna cape here, and likely he's gonna hit here. So I'll PCL it to full to be able to play around the big Decidueye EX. Gotta throw a party if you pull it. How we doing, Grimlock? Yeah, kinda. You're supposed to, the tradition is if you find the baby, you buy the king cake next year. But this motherfucker just put the baby in my piece of cake. Bro is not slick about it either. My aunt owns a Mexican bakery, and every year at the beginning of the year, they get hella orders from him. Right? Lucian trying to gaslight me on my own life because I told him it can't be Pokemon Blue in one night, shaking my head. And bro, it's time to call out a viewer. All right, there's this guy Slack Likely. Slack Likely, he plays Pokemon games. Okay, he typically plays Pokemon Pocket, but this dude here had the gall, the chutzpah, the cojones, whatever you want to call it, to try and call me out on a story from my childhood. Shit was actually crazy. I was in bro's stream, which I'm a mod of. Just putting that out there. I am a mod on the Slack Likely team. All right. I tell this man about my awesome story. I regale this amazing tale. Whenever I was a kid, I was like 8 years old, and I was telling this dude my truth. You know what I'm saying? I was telling him my truth. I was telling him about how whenever I was 8 years old, on the day that I was moving, right? I was moving to a different city. I stayed up all night. I had my older brother's Game Boy Color. Or I'm sorry, original Game Boy, the real thick plastic one with no backlit screen that takes 4 AA batteries. I was telling him about how I stayed up all night, had my pillow fort built. I put a little blanket on top, and I had a flashlight underneath, and I stayed up the whole night just to beat Pokemon Blue for the first time. And how special of an experience it was for me, this, that, and the other. And what does bro do? What the heck does bro do? Bro says I'm lying. He says I'm capping. He said, bro, there's no way that somebody beats Pokemon Blue in one night. It's just impossible. I don't know what bro is talking about. I never said anything about beating Pokemon Blue in one night. I was just saying that the night that I was moving, I stayed underneath my pillow fort, beat Pokemon Blue, beat the Elite Four, and bro's been gaslighting me for like a month straight. What's up with that, Slack? What's up with that? I mean, I'm just saying, it's one of the most important core memories that I've ever had. And bro's just like, nah, dude, it didn't happen. It wasn't real. Couldn't have happened under any circumstance. Okay, something tells me I'm not losing this game. I could have activated that Magnezone, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, something tells me I'm not losing this game. First run is crazy. Bro, dude, I'm telling you, I was 8 years old. I beat Pokemon Blue, man. What can I tell you? Can I tell you? Do it in one stream in one night? I could do it at this point. The game's not very difficult. No, dude, I beat it. I beat the game. Game was donezo. Okay, it's physically impossible for Bro to win this game. I imagine he's not gonna love seeing this. He said he beat the Elite Four. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I beat the Elite Four. I stayed up. I beat the game on the night that I was moving. There was nothing left in my house except the couches. We were all sleeping in the living room. And then I built a pillow fort and I slept under there. And I played Pokemon all night and I beat the game. Now, come on. And yeah, I'll tell him about the flashlight. There was a flashlight, man. I don't know if you remember the old original Game Boys. There was no backlit screen. Okay? I was not rich. I didn't have the real fancy adapter. The year was probably, if I was 8, the year was probably 2006-ish. Right? So I was way behind the tech already. I'm playing on a Game Boy that came out in like 1989 or some shit. But yeah, point is, Slack didn't believe me. He was drinking that haterade. He said, no shot, Lucian. Lucian actually beat a Pokemon game as a kid. Impossible. Unheard of, unfathomable. Imagine spanking you if you don't reply to my comments. Okay, I read that one, man. Don't touch me. Don't freaking touch me, gamer boy. What the heck? Did you start the file that night? No, I did not start the file that night. I don't know where Bro came up with this idea that I said that I started the game that day and I beat the game that day. I did it all in one sitting, all in one night. No, man, I was a kid and I was playing Pokemon and I beat it the night that I moved. Bro's over here telling me I'm a liar. What gives, dude? What gives? Start to finish one night? I never said that. Run the chat logs back. You literally have access to them. You can go back and check it right now. That's what you said, bro? No, bro. No shot. No shot. Sounds like I'm lying. Bro, I'm regaling a core memory of mine. Like, I can tell you everything that happened on that day. That day was so pivotal to me. I remember that I lived in a double wide trailer. Okay, I remember on that day. Here's 2 core memories from that one day when I was 8 years old. Okay, are you ready? Are you freaking ready? Okay, our double wide trailer had these vents that were on the floor. They were like these metal little like air vents, but instead of like being on the ceiling, they were on the floor, and one of them was missing. So I remember I fell into it, like my foot fell into it. Another thing that happened on that day is we're in like this empty 2 double wide trailer, and I hear my older sister and my little brother like screaming about in the room, doing God knows what. So I go to check it out, and what do I see? I see them, they they both have water guns, and they're shooting this spider. Turns out it was a brown recluse, and they were shooting it dead with their little water guns. Okay, this all happened on the day that I was moving. Just saying. I said my brother gave me that Game Boy that night. That's not what I said. Yes, I am streaming from my phone. Sure am. But no, the way that I ended up with that Game Boy is my oldest brother got punished. He got punished. And his punishment was everything that he owned, we got to take. So I grew up with 4 other siblings, so there's 5 of us in total. And that was the punishment. Okay, I'm pretty sure he attacked me for the ping. I'm not sure what the correct thing to do here is. I think I'm gonna evolve and attack. This could be a mistake. Yeah, I thought I made a big mistake, but I didn't. I was in the middle of telling a story and I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right. I remember now. I freaking remember. Yeah, my older brother's punishment was that he lost everything that he had. We got to go into his room and take possessions until he had nothing left. So, like, my oldest sister had taken the Game Boy, and then I took some other thing, and then I ended up trading her for the Game Boy, and that's how I got it. But yeah, that was a super fucked up punishment. But dude, we had some terrible punishments. Like what was one of them? There was one time where we had to eat peanut butter sandwiches for a week because our mom said that we didn't appreciate her. So that was our punishment. Was a whole week of peanut butter sandwiches. So that was cool. I remember that very vividly. That was pretty tight. Pretty tight. I remember on one of the last days, it was like a weekend and both the parents were out, and 3 of my older siblings, they all ate regular food, right? They were making like eggs and bacon and toast and shit. And then they were like, no. Me and my little brother, we gotta eat the peanut butter sandwiches still. They were like sneaking food, still making us eat the peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, some fucked up shit. What about the damn punishment you're supposed to get for your... I gotta go to the restroom, Yuki. Are my parents okay? Hadn't talked to them in a while. Dude, we're Twitch chat, not your therapist. I got over this shit a long time ago, my man. Don't bother me one bit. Don't bother me one freaking bit. Yeah, looks like I won the game though, boys. We're making a stellar comeback. We started off 0-4, and we're now 8-5. Seems real good. Lucian, I got my brother hooked up on his TV watching you. Can my brother get a shout out? Oh, bro, absolutely. How we doing, Brad? My man, dude. My man. I hope we're doing stellar this evening. My name's Lucian. It's nice to meet you, Brad. I play Pokemon Pocket 7 days a week like an absolute degenerate. Whenever you get older, don't be like me, alright? I play way too much Pokemon. Am I having a good time? Sure. But do I play too much Pokemon? Yeah, probably. Yo. All right, I'm gonna take that as my cue. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Also, shout out to all my homies. Every single one of my Pokemon Pocket homies has more games than me. Like every single one of them. I'm still gonna get top 1,000 because I'm him. But literally all the homies have more games than me. Some of them double. Some of them double. Wait, we back? We freaking back. Did you find the time to play enough to get 9K points? Bro, if I was a full-time content creator, I'd be at the tippy top. Me and all my homies would be playing Pokemon Pocket 24/7. If you get top 1,000, you really are him. Bro, Oni, I'm telling you right now. I'm looking you in the eyes. I'm telling you, I'm getting top 1,000. Like, there's no question about it. Probably the best draw in the library. If I draw a Magnezone here, I'll have a 0 card hand. Sexy Glare, I understand that game, man. What the hell? What are you saying? Okay, this is damn near a perfect situation. I'd venture to say that our opponent has a copycat in their hand. They're not going to want to play it here. You gotta have some high confidence. Get on a guy you don't even know. Dude, that dude, he was both. He was drunk. But he probably did have a bunch of confidence. Oh, he is gonna copycat for one. Don't give him Absol, don't give him Darkrai. Beautiful. I really need to win this game. I really need to win this. We're getting the maximum amount of value here. That's great. You miss all the shots you don't take. That's true. Just announced a RuneScape collaboration and it's already sold out. Bro, dude, I want to be invited to the RuneScape collab. How do I get onboarded? Okay, it looks like I win the game. Our opponent mega bricked. He didn't even want to attach an energy. Beautiful. From 0-4 to 9-5. Pretty damn good. Q2s. Bro, I want to be in on the old school RuneScape collabs. Just saying, Yuki. I'm just saying. Okay, we're halfway to our goal. Actually, I need to win this game to be halfway to our goal. Okay, in a perfect world, our opponent fails to find Froakie here. Okay, there's no perfect world. Fine. Yeah, that's bad. I could red card, but I feel like it's better to save it here. Our opponent has untold amounts of time. What does Sabrina do here? Not much. If I had Sabrina Cyrus in my hand, I'd definitely do it. Oh, dude, can't die. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Yuki, I think Yuki, he likes me, man. I think he likes me. But bro does not sub up, so thank you for subbing him. I'm deeply suspicious our opponent has Rare Candy Greninja. He has 4 cards in hand, so it makes sense. The red card here. Without cape, It's fairly useless. Say this is not necessarily true. Show and tell? Alright. Alright. Yo, McFoot. How we doing, brother? I appreciate the sub. Thank you, brother. I'm about to show you something cool. Give me 1 second. Of course, our opponent would do that. Of course. Dude, of course. Okay, now I just lose the game. I don't think there's any path to victory. Even if I draw a cave, I'm in range. Okay, 9 and 6. We keep trucking. We do lose our streak, which doesn't feel great. Am I going to NAIC? What is NAIC? North America International Conference. How close was I? Alright, here's our show and tell. Have this item here that has a cool piece of video game history. Alright. I'll just give you a little sneak peek of what it is. Yeah, I got this as a trade-in. I used to own a game store that has since closed, and this was a trade-in from one of my best customers. Oh baby, we have the original Tomb Raider for PlayStation 1. It's a little tough to see because of the glare, and like this is green, so it goes through the green screen. But this is the original PlayStation 1. And then this thing that you see here, that right there, is from R Zone. And if you know what R Zone is essentially an area in Toys R Us. And this bad boy was $9.99 for this sealed copy of Tomb Raider. I don't know how much this goes for nowadays, but I imagine it's somewhere in the high $80 to $90 range. Let's see. I'll do a quick little price check. Boom. Let's take a quick peek. You type in Tomb Raider to pricecharting.com. We'll sort by games. Set is going to be PlayStation. It's Tomb Raider 1, the greatest hits. New is $40. Holy moly. But this bad boy's graded at a 9.6. This is an 8.5. Oh, damn, okay. Bad boy's probably 9.6, 8 plus. This is a 9.6 A. So this bad boy probably retails for about $200, which is way more than I got it for. So that's a W. Greatest hits label though, but the greatest hits label has history tied to it. My Toys R Us didn't have an R zone. I went to Toys R Us twice in my whole life. People will buy just the box. People will buy just the box, for sure. For sure. Yeah, how we doing, Jazzy? On the 30 stream streak. Okay, we do have a perfect curve here. Pretty good start for our opponent. It's a damn good start for our opponent. Holy. Let's see a Clement. No, very good start. And then in addition to that, our opponent is gonna send all of his resources to the Ori here and not the Magnetons. Really old move, Cotton. See how it plays out. I could almost... Dude, this is a bold move. I'm gonna do this and then copycat. Super bold. Holy! Holy! Okay, if I evolve into this thing, that means he can't take the KO, and he might miss out on an entire attack. Holy! I don't know what that says. Chicka P. Kipip? Kipip, I don't know what that says, my man. KO with Lily. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Yes, I'm specifically Lily here. And then even if he has Lily, he's in a little bit of a pickle. He went for it. Where's he sending it? Old move, Cotton. Old move. Okay, I'm fairly certain our opponent doesn't have whatever he's looking for. I have two options. To retreat into this Magna Zone. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Aura Abyss. How we doing, dude? How we doing, Aura? Bro, I got a little bit of Aura too. And just a little bit of Aura. Also, how's the stream quality today? Is it a little bit better? I've been having a little bit of trouble with it the past couple of days. But I think I fixed it. Excellent. Okay, awesome. I can technically make it a little bit better too, but like with my internet, I can double my bitrate from 4K to 8K. But the weather was a little shoddy today, so I kept it at 4K. I'm skipping out of 1K. JP is on a rush. Bro, dude, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting, Nuggy. And you shouldn't either. You shouldn't either. Unless what you're saying is, bro, I'm already locked into top 1,000. I don't need to play any more games. Unless that's what you're saying, you better get out there and you better play some more games, my man. Skip out on top 1,000. Not that Nuggy I know. We need 2,500. We need... Bro, if we need 2,500, I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. I'm up almost 100 points on the day. I need 200 points tonight, 200 tomorrow, and I don't feel like that's too tall of an ask. If you're in that same position, you better get out there, Noogie. I don't want to hear any excuses like, oh, the Japanese guys, they're playing too much. Nah. No, you're different, Noogie. You're different. You got a different animal inside of you. You can get top 1,000. No problem. My stream is crispy. Alright, thanks, man. I needed that. Crispy, he says. I should be a motivational speaker. I'm slightly inebriated, my man. So that's probably where some of that stems from. But Nuggy, come on, my man, come on. I don't want to hear any of that talk like, oh, I can't do it. It's too hard, blah, 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 blah. Because you know it's not true, and I know it's not true. All right, I've seen your score. You've been ahead of me all season. All right. Get out there, my man. Get out there. Put some work in. I'm pretty sure I lose this game. I'm fairly certain of it. This plays around the middle evolution line. This reduces copycat value. And this hits our opponent. I'm just slipping. How many points are you at, Nuggy? I want to know if we're farming for sympathy, my man. Because if you hit me with, oh my god, I'm at 2,400 points, I don't feel sorry for you in the slightest. In the slightest. Okay, because you're gonna be okay if you have 2,400 points, my man. He's actually been the commencement speaker at MIT and multiple other universities. I mean, that's not untrue. It's just not true. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take that. Take that straight to the bank. I'm hovering 22 to 2,300. Get in there, champ. Get in there. I'm sitting here at under 2,100, right? Something real close to that. If I can make the climb from 2,000 points to 2,450 in 2 days, you're gonna be all right, my man. You're gonna be just fine. Don't sweat it. Pretty sure this isn't super correct, but I'm gonna play it like this regardless. I hate that. I hate that. I need a Magnezone this turn. I don't imagine he retreats. Yep. I need Magnezone. I attack for 60. He's still in lethal range. Technically. Holy moly! Holy moly! That's a nice copycat. All right. All right. Are y'all seeing this? Are y'all seeing this? Okay, I'm exactly 101 points up on the day, which makes me halfway to our goal. I'm 2 hours in. So statistically, I should hit my 200 point goal in the next 2 hours, which would be perfect because if you weren't here earlier, apparently I qualified for this tournament tomorrow that I didn't know about. I checked this, and the only reason I'll check this. I checked to see what the top decks were for Pocket Mads, but apparently there wasn't a regular Pocket Mads tournament. Instead, there's an invitational tournament that's happening tomorrow. And when I checked it, I happened to see my name in like the top 10 players of the tournament. So tomorrow at 11 p.m., I guess I'll be playing in this. I'm not entirely sure what we'll bring. But yeah, that would give me enough time, if I can get this in the next 2 hours, to go to sleep, get some decent amount of rest, and then wake up tomorrow. Let's try and win that thing. He's a gamer? Dude, I'm the gamer. I'm gonna win, so don't bother. I do not agree with that. I do not agree. All I can say is try as you might. And I wouldn't count on it, my man. I would not count on it. I didn't say that. He did say that. He definitely said I'm a gamer. So tomorrow is a tournament win plus top 1,000. I know, dude. It's crazy, Oni. It's actually crazy. Not only that, our opponent is going to flip tails right here. And I'm not going to get punished. Bro, I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. That was the worst draw in the entire library. (11-2) since our 0-2 start. I'm telling you, I think this deck is probably the best currently. I did start off 0-4, but law of large numbers, right? The bricks with Grin, Suicune. Tough out. Maybe I run Magnezone Ori. I think we're favored 5% in that matchup. Hopefully our opponent just got out of here, said I don't want any more. Favorite little friend. Now Ash is good people. Shout out to Ash. The only reason that my Twitch profile picture and my YouTube profile picture are what they are is because of Ash. I appreciate you. I'm running into nothing but Poison, Hydreigon, and Altaria Grin isn't working for me. What should I play? I personally, I feel like our current list is suited against like the general mass of the meta. So I would play this, but it's up to you, Chief. At the end of the day. There's a story behind it. Sin hates me. Let me tell you that. I don't condone that. I don't condone that. Ash is good people and Sin is good people. There's no reason that the two of you should be squabbling under any set of circumstances, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't care what kind of beef you have in other circles. Alright, I'm just not interested. Okay? Y'all hash it out. And y'all be better, okay? Fight, fight, fight. Okay. Okay. Okay, how many points am I up today? How many freaking points am I up today? 11 to 55. I need to be up another 70 points at a minimum. At a minimum. Or frenemies, okay. Okay. I just know you're a little brat, and that's okay. Holy! Bro, those are fighting words. If y'all want to scrap right now, I'll condone it. I'll condone it. Y'all handle up on y'all's business. Those are definitely fighting words. Come on, no flirting in chat. Holy Yuki. Calling them out. Calling them out. They are kind of doing that, aren't they? They are kind of doing that. I know Sin is the sexiest man alive, but like, get a room already. Don't love that. Almost as bad as the poker couch. Okay, we need to calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I'm about to get a big ass red card here. Yo, Lucian, can I get 1 sec on the couch? Please, 1 minute isn't gonna kill you. Bro, dude, it almost killed me. It almost killed me. I almost went on to the next life. For real, no cap. On God, 100. Whatever you want to call it. 'Twas brutal. Aight. This is so fucking fucked. I have no other basic Pokemon. I don't have a Prof in my hand. I have to copycat. Otherwise I lose the game. So I need a sick ass copycat. I need copycat into like Red Card and Magnemite and Magneton and Magnezone and everything. And that was just abysmal. Like just downright deplorable, desolate, and disheartening, honestly. It's terrible. Terrible. Don't trust Yuki, he's known for cheating. No, not Yuki. I approve of that modding. Right, am I fucked? Or am I, like, fucked? It's one of the two, I'm just not certain of which. Either we're fucked or we're fucked. I missed the new Yuki. He didn't cheat at least. Yeah, shout out to new Yuki. Bro, dude, I'm telling you, Sin, I can win this fucking game. I can win this game. I am trying to save it. I'm locked in. I'm locked in like never before, and I can still win this fucking game. I'm trying. I'm trying. I can win this. Alright, I can't win this game. This freaking dweeb. This freaking dweeb. Can't win. Oh, dude, that was my combo. Oh, dude, that was my combo. Now I'm losing a Cyrus. I would have conceded 3 turns ago. If he didn't do that move specifically, I'm chilling. I'm like super duper mega chillin', level 3040. I mean, I technically needed my last giant cape as well. I definitely lose this game, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. We definitely lost. Wait, hold. Hold. Got to rinse the hands. Okay, we're still up 100 points on the night, so that's good. Yeah, I do need win streak energy for sure. Also, if you're on YouTube, hello YouTubers. My name's Aleutian. I stream Pokemon Pocket 7 days a week, literally 7 days. I've been live for 112 days consecutively with no break. Okay. If you feel like subscribing, I would appreciate it. Yeah, we have about 60 people on the YouTube side. Is this your job? Not by any stretch of the imagination, not yet. Maybe one day when I'm older. But right now, no. No. Okay, I'll lose to rare candy. Illusion is a baby. Kinda. I'm both like 55 and 18 simultaneously. Kinda crazy. Okay, 12 and 8. We're up 97 points. Paw energy. Bro, that's fucked. Kinda fucked. It's kinda fucked. I definitely have like I don't have millennial energy. Or maybe I have, yeah, I have millennial energy. I don't have Gen Z energy. Like BB Chillin'. BB Chillin' has Gen Z energy. Where does 10K start? Have an idea? I have some semblance of an idea, but I don't have any true idea, to be honest with you. It's somewhere around 1350, I want to say. 0 wrinkles or gray hair. Bro, I do have gray hair. Bro, do you see that? I'm 27 years old and I got a shit ton of gray hair, Nuggy. Like I got a bunch of gray hair. Like I'm getting old as the days are. The days are whatever, man. Bro, dude, I'm definitely unk. Definitely unk. Pocket made you gray? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Honestly. Honestly. Maybe. Okay, hopefully our opponent doesn't have either a Cyrus or an Eevee bag. Outside of that, we're chilling. BB is like if you and the Bricks had a baby, respectfully. Yeah, he's one of a kind. He definitely has TikTok energy, and he's different than old Lucian for sure. For sure. Okay, PCL is hella awkward. Sabrina here is interesting. I should have Sabrina'd first and negated 20 damage on both of my mons. That's a mistake. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. I don't know how relevant it's gonna be, but it could make a huge difference. No, you're right for sure. Am I an enlightened zoomer? I would say that I am enlightened, but am I a zoomer? No. No, not at all. Let's go, baby. Yeah, how we doing, Emil? Emil, dude. I'm scared. I'm I'm scared, Emil. I'm a level with you, Emil. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose a VIP. And I just can't have that. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose a VIP. Emil's got a new job. And I don't know that he has time for old Lucian. I don't know that he has time. No shoes in the coffee shop. Hot mulligan. Okay. The song just started, so I'll play it. I mean, he still may lose this game. He very well may lose this game. I can attack with this guy, but then that leaves me vulnerable to... Irida. I think I just go with this guy, to be honest. And I try and tank the whole way. He already played Irida. Oops. Yeah, you're right. He did. I mean, we're still chilling. If he plays another Pokemon, he loses the game. And then if I find Oricorio at any stretch of the way, we're chilling, right? I think technically we played around Caitless in DD. That's about it. Oh! Oh, let's go, baby! Let's freaking go! Alright, we're picking up points. We are picking up points. We can't even say that was technically a mistake by our opponent because his only path to victory is playing Pokemon right there. Easy clap, easy baby, easy. Wait, who is losing VIP? Nobody's losing VIP, Emil. Nobody's losing VIP. I'm just worried that you lose your stream streak, my man. I'm worried. I'm worried that I'll see less of Emil. If you don't know, Emil is our #1 stream streak holder, and he may lose it soon. He may lose it. He said he has a new job, and they don't let him play. They don't let him on his phone. He's a nurse, so he's on the front lines. And he might lose his stream streak. He might lose his stream streak, guys. Might lose it. And I would hate that. I would hate that, Emil. You're holding down the front lines. You're literally #1. Literally. I don't want you to lose it. Yeah, no, shout out to nurses. I helped this lady for like 6 months. I stayed at the hospital 3 nights a week for 6 months. I don't know if you know how long 6 months is, but 3 nights a week every every other night is a long ass time. It's a long time. Yeah, that was about 90 days. Brought this up for a reason, but I'm now blanking on said reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Emil was there for that time. Shout out to you, Emil. Emil, how dare you save lives instead of keeping your stream streak? No, dude, I have no hard feelings towards Emil. Period. Period. Give me your login and I'll keep it going. We hold the red card and we hold the magnet zone. I can take the KO this turn. Exclamation point song. This is Equip Sunglasses by Hot Mulligan, baby. Hot Mulligan. Bro, this mother yucker. This absolute mother yucker. No, there's no gamble here, Link. There's no gamble here. There's no phone reception in my hospital. Oh! Emil, on the bright side, I'll never forget. I'll never forget your stream streak, my man. You held the fort down like a real one. And I won't forget it. I won't. If I find Cyrus on any stretch of the road, I win the game. Bro's already used Irida, he's lost his Ndidi, and he's dealing 80 damage here. Maybe 100. Maybe 100. Okay, we're chilling. I think I win this game, no matter what. Man, dude. I'm gonna miss you, Emil. I'm gonna miss you, man. You helped me hold down the fort for a long, long time, Emil. Let me think about this for just a second. Our opponent goes to retreat into... What gives me the best odds here? If I attack, I win with Cyrus. I have 2 remaining Magna Zones. Haven't used my PCL. He's definitely gonna retreat and take a KO regardless. He could Cyrus also. He's definitely gonna have Cyrus available to him. I think this makes most sense. I'm essentially only winning to Cyrus, or should he not Cyrus? I can draw a Magna Zone into a victory. That's a terrible play. It's one of the worst plays I've ever seen, in fact. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. I need specifically PCL or Cyrus. There's 9 cards in my library. That leaves a 2 and 9, which is less than a 20% chance that we win this game. Could be 13 and 9. Isn't it better to play 1 Cape 2 Cyrus? Kinda. Kind of, but not necessarily. It improves our copycat value. Yeah, that takes us to 13 and 9, which isn't great. I need to be up 200 points today. I know Ebby is over 60. No, there's a couple of you guys that have really high stream streaks. I'm just gonna miss Emil specifically, because Emil is good people. Emil's been around for a long time. Emil is the only one that matters here. That's not true, but Emil matters. That's my point. He talks mad shit when you're gone? No way. No way. Kevin Saladares? How we doing, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in, Kevin. Kevin from Evan. Okay, this hand is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. feel like a red card here to stop him from having Lucamina. Seems fine. Could also Clement, but Clement really doesn't do anything. A Lucian stream for 1 hour when I was at work. Bro, you can go back and watch the VODs. If you ever miss one of my streams, just go back to the VOD. You get yourself in that way, my man. Get yourself in. What is this hand? I didn't know that at the time, yeah. Doesn't increase the streak? Okay. Okay, we're learning something. We're learning something. Also, I lose this game if our opponent flips ahead. It's just FYI. Something that's gonna happen. Yeah, I have to copycat for negative value. If I don't have another Pokemon or our opponent flips heads, I lose the game. Oh, okay, I need 1 Tails to win this game against the Buzzwole. Respect to our opponent for playing Buzzwole. If you don't know, my name's Illusion, and I became famous for playing Buzzwole, baby. Absolutely famous. So I would love for our opponent to miss here, which he does. Which he does. Yeah, this deck may or may not have made me famous. No big deal, really. No big deal. Okay, he conceded. Losing can't lose against Buzz, and I won't do it. Won't do it. Okay, what are we up? We're up 120 points. I need to be up a minimum of 200 points today. A minimum. Lush, no one in your apartment complex knows about us. Chill out about the Buzzwole main. I did answer the door one time in my green suit. Actually, 2 times. 2 times. So they may indirectly know about my Buzzwole shenanigans. Indirectly. Amazon guy. No, it was my neighbor that lives like across the hall. She like came knock on my door one day. I can't remember what for. And I remember I answered in my green suit. It was not one of the coolest things I've ever done, but it was something that I've done. Yeah, I answered, and then another time she came knocking on my door for something else, and then the neighbors saw me, like the downstairs neighbors. They saw me in my green suit and they started snickering at me. Wasn't super nice. I could copycat here, but I have the Magnezone in my hand that I want, so we'll just chill. When I think of Buzzwole, I think of Illusion. I can no longer separate the two in my mind. One does not exist without the other. In this universe, they're one of the same. Buzzwole, Illusion. Illusion is Buzzwole. It's beautiful. Beautiful. That's crazy. Like, actually a crazy person thing to say. But I love it. Love it. Can't wait for Illusion as Gardevoir this season. Could happen. Could happen. Yo, bro's about to be pissed. Holy moly, dude. He's about to be pissed. Livid, even. Bro, we're about to get his ass. Bro is not gonna be happy. And I'm gonna find a red card to red card his ass. Holy moly. Illusion built like Pheromosa. What the fuck does that mean, bro? What the fuck does that mean, my man? What the hell, dude? You look at that shit funny as hell. Actually funny. Bro, get out of here. I know you're coming for my wine. I know. It's like calling you a roach. I ain't nothing like a roach. Pheromosa Transcendence win. That would be kind of funny. They'd crack me up a little bit. You're not usually a wine drinker. It's what's the cheapest. If my local Hispanic joint was running the 2-for-1 on the 2-for-1 margarita special, i.e. 4-for-1, I'd be sipping on margaritas. But my cheapest option is my local Walgreens. So that's what we're enjoying this evening. Vodka's the cheapest. True, but I do like the current state of my liver. It's not too bad right now. I almost want to prof first and actually I can only prof first. Can't play the Pokeball. Tell you what, I can tell my opponent's gonna take 30-40 minutes on his next turn, so I'm gonna go to the restroom while he does whatever shenanigans he's up to. Holy moly. Still my turn. I may have to wait to copycat till next turn, to be honest. I I can climb it to thin the library by 1 card. Very marginal and improvement, but marginal nonetheless. What do I do? My contact is wigging out. You don't know, Lucian wears sunglasses. We wear contacts. I should look like an ultra dweeb. Okay, I could copycat, but our opponent both doesn't have copycat or rare candy. I think we're chilling here for 1 turn at the very least. It literally does a pee-pee dance. We all know it. Strange. Strange. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. I love that. Okay, it seems like the best thing that's happening today is super quick concedes. I don't think I want to re-queue into that person, but maybe I do. We'll just jam it. We'll jam it. Yeah, it seems like the general Pocket community is a little tilted right now. So we find ourselves getting wins a little earlier than we should. So I'm gonna change the playlist back to my music. Beautiful. I bet you our opponent wins this game. Oh, I'm sorry. I bet you we tie this game. I can almost guarantee it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I can KO this one thing, this right here will tie the game. Yo, what did I miss? No. What did I miss? We could not have banned Send. Okay, we did the unbanned. We did the unbanned. Okay, no shot Yuki did something bannable. No shot. I essentially can't attack here. It's unfortunate. Can't put any energy on this as well. Till I find a second cape, I can't attack anyways. Okay, Giovanni does nothing. Still take this KO while we can. If Bro goes for the sleep game plan, he could win this game. It'd be very risky on his part, but it's something he could do. This should be a draw. I think there's technically a world where I can win. Technically. Although it's... No, I think it's impossible, actually. This should just be a tie. I know this will just be a tie. Technically, I can start attacking as soon as I build a Magnezone line. Technically. Oh, I mean, at least now he can't move in, so I'm effectively taking 20 damage a turn. He may have made a huge mistake there. Okay, the only way that I win this is if our opponent is like, hey, there's no way our opponent runs this other Magnezone. What I'm gonna do to play mind games with the opponent, I'm gonna attach an energy to the front Ori, and then to this man here. Yeah, I need him to stay in this turn. Otherwise I lose. I don't want to attach any more energy to this Magnezone. I just attack here. Now he's forced to retreat into what's Probably Mega Altaria. Haha. Yo, let's go, baby. Let's go. Who knows where our top 10K is at? I'm not entirely sure, but somebody here in chat can probably tell you. All right, we won the game, boys. Holy moly, boys. If I win these next 2 games, I've achieved my goal. We're shooting for 200 points today so that I can get 200 points tomorrow. Holy moly, baby. We're doing it. We are doing it. You are so him. Dude, I tried to tell you earlier. I'm getting top 1,000. There's no question about it. There's no tomfoolery. There's no trickery. I am him, and I'm getting 400 points over the next 2 days. I'm telling you. And I'm drinking another glass of wine. You kidding me? I am him. So you do have time at Pokémon? Yeah, I do have to play the Invitational tomorrow. I was invited to Pokémon's Invitational because I did so well over X number of weeks or whatever. Wine rank. I like to reduce copycat value by as much as possible. Part of the reason why we play Double Cape. Limit would be amazing here. Copycat's amazing. Prof is amazing. All of these things are amazing. Rocky Helm is so-so. I just need him to not find Swablu this turn. Sabrina's kinda hot. Buys us an extra turn now before later. Don't love that, but it's not the worst, to be honest. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Bold move. Holy bold, dude. That's putrid. You're not gonna like this, though, bro. Bro, no shot. No shot. Bro, we definitely spilled wine on ourselves. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Boys, I don't know if you were here at the start of the stream. At the start of the stream, we started off 0-4, and we managed to scrape by. We're a crisp 18-9, baby. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, dude, we're almost at our 200-point goal. Holy. Holy fuck. That's a huge, huge comeback. 0-4 to 18-9. Are you fucking kidding me? Somebody stop this man. Bro, I'm trying to tell you. At the beginning of the stream, I tried to tell you that I was him. I gave you a fair warning. Hey, look, guys, I'm about to get 200 points today and 200 points tomorrow. And you guys, you doubted me for some reason. I can't tell you why. You doubted me. Here we are, 190 points later, okay, on a 5-game win streak, a 50, almost 8% win rate. I'm telling you, all my homies, every single one of my homies has more games than me by a long shot. And I'm still gonna get top 1,000. Come on. Come on. We don't quit when things get tough? None of that. Nothing to do with previous performances. I mean, on average, I've got a 58% win rate. I'm just saying. What's the win rate looking like? Almost. 58%, almost. A little short. Hold on. Hold on. I need a piece of chewing gum. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, I haven't been chewing bubble gum for the past 3.5 hours, and that's a mistake. Right? I have bubble gum. It's at my disposal, and I'm gonna use it. Hold on. Lost the Buzzwole. I did do that, didn't I? Okay. The Screams Magnezone. So there's about a 50-50 chance I win this game and I lose this game. Okay, I can technically retreat and deal 190, and that gives our opponent a 50-50 chance of connecting or losing the game. Alternatively, I retreat and I deal 90, and that gives me a 50-50 chance of negating the opponent's attack. I think that's the more correct play. Beautiful. I'm deeply suspicious our opponent has Rare Candy Hydreigon or Copycat Rare Candy Hydreigon. Yeah, our opponent is forced into a retreat. Assuming our opponent remembers our hand, he can't stay in the active. It's bad. There's no way our opponent just did that. There's no freaking way our opponent just said, hey man, I see how you're feeling. I understand it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you the win. I'm gonna give you the win. No problem. All right, beautiful. How are the games going today? They're going pretty good. We're 19 and 10. So I'd say it's going fairly well. It's a 200-point day. It's a 200-point day. Let me go ahead and tell you why there's no exception as far as why I'm not going to make top 1,000. There's no exception, period. For 2 seasons consecutively, not including this season, if I finish top 1,000, I'll have finished top 1,000 only playing games on season or on stream, including today. Okay, so today and tomorrow, I'm going to make top 1,000. I'm telling you. I'm going to make top 1,000. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, I'm going to make it. 3 seasons consecutively only playing top 1,000 live on stream. Trust. Bro, he's got Mega Absol and Dino in his hand. I feel like Retreat Evolve was a better play. Probably. Probably. How many Pokemon twerking emotes are there? Too many. For sure, too many. Okay, I'm fairly certain we do lose this game. We're gonna be 19 and 11. Shout out to the 1911 handgun. Again, shout out to the 70, holy fuck, the 73 of y'all that are on YouTube. I'm probably 120, 130 deep on the YouTube, or on the Twitch side. Being 70 deep on the YouTube side is crazy. If you don't know who I am, my name's Aleutian. I play Pokemon Pocket every single day. I've been live for 112 days consecutively with no interruptions. If you feel like following, hit the follow. I'm a Pokemon Pocket Master, soon to be a Pokemon Champions Master. There's going to be a Worlds for Pokemon Champions, so you can bet your bottom dollar you're going to see old Aleutian there grinding it out. You bet your bottom dollar, baby. Stream says 113 days. It might be 113, to be honest. It is 113. bot here. I don't know what that means. I'm a bot and I ain't viewing. Alright. If you say so, my man. I feel like bro has to evolve or retreat. Okay, he retreats, which means he's in a precarious position. Oh, dude, that's so good. Even though I only had a Cyrus in my hand, the odds of me redrawing a Cyrus are super low, so that's great. Holy, baby. Holy. Alright, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'll probably go to the restroom. Right here. I don't want to proc, because if I proc, I may draw into Cyrus, which is what we would really like to avoid doing. In a perfect world, I catch my opponent lacking. He moves up Chingling. In some perfect world, he moves in and attacks to try and rip our hand apart. And then I draw Cyrus and win the game. Feels okay, wine time. I'm pretty sure I'm almost through a whole bottle of wine. The whole bottle, baby. The whole bottle. Our opponent's gone for the first top 1,000 of his entire career. We're about to gatekeep him. Walgreens finest selection, finest. We're gonna reduce our opponent's copycat value. Okay, that's good. It's not good. Holy fuck. Not good at all. Oh man, this is not great. I mean, what can you really do? What can you really do? Bro did literally just have it all. Hey, new here? What's up? Mystery417. How we doing, bro? My name's Lucian. I play Pokemon Pocket 7 days a week. I've been live every day for 113 days straight. I'm gonna go check my Wonder Picture real quick for good luck. Also, shout out to y'all. If you don't know, you're gonna need to be on Twitch to be able to experience this particular feature. But in about a week, I get my new Guitar Hero controller. To open up all my streams, I'm gonna start playing Guitar Hero or Clone Hero specifically. And if you're on the YouTube side, you won't be able to get the full experience, unfortunately. Yeah, how we doing, Alejandro? Yeah, Oni, I do have to work for it for sure. Good streak, man. Yeah, 113. That's just a start, baby. Just a start. I have two options here. I can either attack or retreat into Magnemite and take a KO and reduce the total damage I take on this Ori. I'm gonna choose the latter. Y'all trust me? Lucia Mate, you should get a donate button here on YouTube. I'll happily make a dono. Friendly Smart Monkey. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. If you want to donate, you can come hop in on the Twitch side. But until then, yeah, I am just gonna be without a donate button. But thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm a small streamer on my way to the tippy top. Hey, bros. No pick and play? Yo. Mr. Level Legend. Levy Legend. Let me ask you something. I think it's crazy that you don't have multiple... or that you do have multiple different channel names. But it doesn't bother me, my man. Good to see you, no pick and play. Don't you need 1K subs on YouTube for Super Chat? Yeah, basically. Yep. this forces a retreat on the opponent. You could technically have Cyrus to stall, but that's not a winning play. Oh, that's a winning play though. $21 and 12, boys. I'm 2 games away from our 200-point goal, baby. I should have a dono link if you want to. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have a donation link. Especially, I want to make this a full-time gig. For the time being, we're part-time. Swablu. Fuck. Using your deck and I just tied with a Venusaur. It's unfortunate. But yeah, Ori plus Venusaur does do that, for sure. Okay, if I find Cyrus, I still win the game. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. My mistake is that I shouldn't have attacked there. Maybe. Now I just lose to the Cyrus. I'm gonna go ahead and change the score to 21 and 13 because I'm so certain I lost this game. But I'll hold. Alright, let me tell y'all something. I cannot end the stream until I have at least 1,238 points. There's no end of the stream until I get at least 200 points on the day. At least. We could see a 30-hour stream right here, boys. Klefki. Do you think double Cyrus instead of Sabrina is better? Circumstantially, yes. Like, my position prior to today specifically is we jam double Cyrus, but today I poured into the data and I saw this particular list that went 11 and 1. So this is what we're currently jamming. The thing about Klefki is it specifically has to be in the active, so it's pretty damn awkward. Or I'm sorry, it specifically has to be on the bench. Yeah. We could see a retreat into Chingling, but that doesn't feel like a winning play. About to see a big brain play. Big brain play. I'm gonna evolve the Magneton, but not attach energy to the Magneton because I don't want it to take any additional damage from this Tapu Lele. That's awkward. Um, Holy moly, the risk by our opponent. Holy. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No shot, I just made that misplay. Holy moly, no shot, I just made that misplay. Holy, never punished. Never punished, baby. Holy freaking moly. Let's go. Hell yeah. I did have so few cards left in the library. Bro, dude, I almost threw that shit. Holy moly. Okay, we're 2 games away from being over 200 points on the day. Hold. 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 Okay. Okay. Tell you what. Not good. Okay. We're up 170 points on the day, which is just not enough. We need to be up 200 points at a minimum. What is going on YouTube? We got some Chinese characters, but that's okay. Shout out to the 78 people of y'all on YouTube. My name's Aleutian. I play Pokemon Pocket 7 days a week. One of the worst draws in the library. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. A red card right here. We go sensational. Almost beyond a shadow of a doubt, we can assume our opponent has rare candy into an evolution. I could have maybe played that giant cape on the God, this sucks. Oh. That's terrible. It's possible we win, but it's so destitute with our opponent only having 5 cards in the library. 6 cards. Okay. Makes a ton of sense. No, bro definitely has a god hand. For sure. I don't think there's any avenue to victory. Even that doesn't really help. Sabrina does nothing. Copycat gives us a negative value, but I feel like it's a negative value that we need, especially if our opponent intends to copycat us back. Beautiful. I think given the amount of time that we have with our PCL, I think it's better to go for the flip. Like, yeah, we assume our opponent goes for the flip there, but he only wins 50% of the time. We only get punished if he has a Sabrina or a Cyrus line paired with Greninja. I feel like we're fine in that particular circumstance. At the very least, our worst possible odds are 50-50. Whereas, like, waiting for a red card or a Mars, or maybe sub 50%. You know what I'm saying? How old are you, fam? I'm 27, baby. Old geezer. Altaria Gren doesn't run Disruption. That's not true. I'd say about 50% of the list run Disruption. You look young, my friend. Keep it up. I'll do the best that I can. The absolute best that I can. No promises. God Hand. Close, but not quite. Close, but not quite. If we had Clement in our hand, we'd be in a better position. $95 gang here. All right. That makes us, if I was born in 98, it'd make you somewhere in between the range of 30 or 31, baby. That's the worst play I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy moly, dude. I'll take those free points. I'll take them straight to the bank. Holy moly. I'll take them. I need them, actually. I need them. Yeah, hopefully I re-queue into that guy. Bro, that was definitely the worst play I've ever seen from a Magnezone player, but it's alright. Mistakes happen. I'm not gonna dog on the dude too hard. I've definitely made mistakes. Cruising with a 60% win rate. Unfortunately, I'm not quite that high. I'm not quite that high. We're like a 58% win rate. I want to reduce copycat value, and I want to reduce the odds that our opponent has a turn 1 Jolteon. Send me the good vibes, Pogo. I need them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose the game. Fuck. He has all the Pokemon in the world. Right, he's about to copycat. Bro, this dweeb. This absolute dweeb. He's about to get the maximum value out of this copycat. Fuck. And he didn't retreat. That's crazy. It's a baller ass move. Baller ass move. The only thing that can hit me is Baby Jolteon here. What got you into Pokemon? My grandma. My grandma. When I was but a wee lad. Just a boy, really. My grandma got me into Pokemon. Fuck. Okay, big Magnezone and I might win the game. I do lose to Sabrina. Bro, you know. Oh. Oh. I hate that. I hate that. Give me the coin flips. I need them more than this guy, for sure. I need them. It's alright, though. It's alright. At the end of the day, it's just a game. Just a game. There's no reason to be tilted, Lucian. Even if you are 1, 2, 3, 4 in the rankings, there ain't no reason to be tilted, alright? You're 2.5 games away from being up 200 points on the day. Exactly where you want to be, Lucian. Dude, I'm talking exactly where you want to be. 2 more games, and we can rest easy. Come on. Come on, baby. Bro, this dude don't scare me. Toady Sage, how we doing on YouTube? How we doing, Toady? I can do this. Also, shout out to the YouTube channel. I have since surpassed, whenever I was a little kid, I started a YouTube channel and I had 150 subscribers. I'm almost at double now, boys. I'm almost at double. Feels real good. Shout out to the 78 of y'all on YouTube. Do you have a green screen behind me? I sure do. I sure do. I invested in the tech early on, baby. Early on. I thought I had a real Absol behind me. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. I caught you lacking. I caught you lacking. Okay, I'm unsure where I want this cape, and our opponent has already copycatted. I'm just gonna hold here. And he has another copycat. Okay, bro does not have the Hydreigon, otherwise he would have made it and gone into it. Show me Magnezone. Show me Magnezone. Unfortunately, that is the bad Magnezone. I have to continue to devote energy to the front, but fortunately, we know our opponent both doesn't have Rare Candy Hydreigon, so he puts another Mon to the front, probably the Absol. terrible play. Terrible. I can incur this risk. It's unfortunate. I feel like Burr's cooked regardless. I was about to say, he more or less has to take this Iris. Like, has to. Oh, that's beautiful. That's not a Hydreigon. Interesting position we're in. Our opponent does not have any copycats. So he has 2 rare candies, plus whatever piece of the puzzle he's missing. He's more than likely able to find it. What the most correct play here is, I'm unsure of. Sabrina likely is not the play. Oh, no way. No fucking way, dude. No way. Okay, he had it anyways. Holy fuck. Fuck. Oh my goodness. It was on 19 seconds and I knew you were gonna hit. You gotta warn me, bro. You gotta warn me. You gotta warn me. Okay, now hold the phone. Hold the phone. I can Sabrina right here, baby. I can Sabrina. Okay. What Sabrina does for me, I do not know. I do not know. No way, my phone just crashed. Maybe both our phones crashed. Maybe both of our... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I just lose. Any other cards you want to play, bro? I know you got a giant cape you want to play. You can play that right now, man. Oh yeah, you activate that in DD. Are you sure you don't want to play that giant cape? Alright. Alright, weird. My man, weird. I thought for sure he'd go for the maximum BM, for sure. Okay, we search. Okay, if he doesn't find any Pokemon right here, I could just win the game. I mean, all things considered, that's still good. Alicia. Should play this Giant Cape. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're 2 games away from 200 points. And then 200 points is just, that's more or less our cushion. Like we may just need to be at 2400 to be locked in. Oh no, I'm definitely locked into top 5K. I'm trying to lock into top 1K. Fuck. Red card. That's true. I can't red card. That's true. No rare candy, Greninja Cyrus, and we're chilling. Boys, we are one game away from being at our 200-point goal. Our 200-point goal. That is no undertaking. 200 points in a single session? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But we're one game away. Oh. Holy, holy. Hydrate, thank you, Slayer. One more game, fellas, and we're up 200 points on the day. I can rest. I can rest. If you don't know, I was invited to the Pocket Mads Invitational tomorrow. If you had X amount of points, you qualified, and your boy qualified. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. I may or may not be like number 8, 9 on the list. Something like that. No big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number 12. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Play some Pokemon. I tried rank for the first time. I'm still missing so many cards. You're gonna be alright, my man. Don't sweat it too much. Don't sweat it too much. Please, brick. Please, brick. Please. as during this crucial last match. I hope it's the last match. I really hope it is. We'll see, though. We will see. It's early. No cape. Please, no cape. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Yes. If you do not know, you're just rolling in. I see there's a bunch of you guys on the YouTube side. A bunch of y'all. My name's Aleutian. I play Pokemon Pocket 7 days a week without exception. I told you guys at the beginning of today's stream, I was getting 200 points and nothing less. We're up 202 points on the day, and tomorrow is no exception. Okay, we have a big old day tomorrow. I'm talking a huge day tomorrow. Okay. I'm talking huge. Kenneth Hulu, how we doing, brother? How we doing? Holy moly, dude. Not a great win percentage, but it's a decent one, no less. 57.5. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I tried to tell y'all yesterday. I tried to tell y'all. I'm getting 200 points and I'm not getting a point less. I'm up points. Okay? Tomorrow is no exception. Tomorrow is actually even better than you think it is, because tomorrow starts with an invitational Pocket Mads event. Okay, the only way that you qualify for such an event. Oh, dude, I feel real fucking good right now. I feel real good. I feel powerful, baby. I feel powerful. Yeah, we're invited to the event tomorrow at 11. You can bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna be streaming then, okay? You bet your bottom dollar. In addition to that, I'm getting another 200 points tomorrow because I have no option. I have to get top 1,000. If I get top 1,000, or when I get top 1,000, it'll be three seasons consecutively. I get top 1,000, only streaming our games live, baby. Oh, dude, let's fucking go. Let's go. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm wired up. I'm wired. Okay. Oh, dude, feels fucking good. Feels good. All right. I'm sending you guys over to Soul JD. Soul JD, he's got immaculate vibes. He's good people. Just good energy. All right. He's going to keep you company until tomorrow. If you want to see the invitational winner play tomorrow, you come back tomorrow and hang out. All right. I'm winning that fucking tournament. It's my turn to win a Pocket Mads. Okay. Until then, I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you find the cold side of your pillow, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later, y'all.